Okay, I think it's working somehow. Okay. Okay. Is there a sound? I don't know if there is a sound. Is there a sound? Okay, there is. Okay, okay, so we need to get rid of this stuff. And also, uh, this. Okay, so we deleted this stuff. We deleted this stuff. So this is node. This will not see Lodash at all. So then we need to So now this should still work. No, it is not installed. Okay. Why don't we just rewrite it? Fuck it. I don't care. That's really simple, right? Yeah, let's do it. What is this underscore? Okay, and now this doesn't work. That's wrong, because I still use node mount, right? Okay, so we remove Ladash. Yeah, I think we have to keep this too for now. Sure, that's fine. Okay. So now we have to change this, right? So we run prompt, and here we run PRG. Okay. This way. Okay. So all of this, well, not all of this, but So these are the things from Swift 20 that we use, but copied it over so that we do not pull any dependencies. Everything. Why am I getting messages? I have do not disturb on. Okay, so this also comes there. Okay, so all of this is for prompting. So this is file private, this is file private, this is file private. Or maybe this is not file private, but for now this is all file private. This is file private. This is file private. I don't want to see anything in this file. And this goes out to somewhere else. Well, actually, let's just get rid of this. I just rename it main. So this is just func prompt return string. Right. This is file private func static prompt. Where's prompt builder? Okay. Like this. This is file private func. It's not static, it's just a func. Okay. Okay, and then we can just remove this away. Now to build. Okay. Okay, except this doesn't build now. So we have prompt. Right, we have arguments. So command, let's call it subcommand. So if we can make it from args first, Yeah, available are, was it case and iterable? Okay, and then we just print. Okay, so let's see. Missing return in global function. Why is this building then? Okay, does this work now? Okay, unknown command, whatever this is, because in here this is wrong. What it does, it runs a file with arguments to itself, but we should do this actually. Use. Oh, wait. Wait. And then this is argv. What? Just do this, no? Let's print the args. Why is this? Let's just see what this does. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, because it splits on a space and that's wrong. Need to do it like this? No. Okay, wait. is like this, but this is arc V. And then we do this. Like this. But actually like this. How do you... So it's a string. Okay. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course, this is how you do it. Who knew? No one. Huh. Print the array. Remove the first element. That's what I did. Okay, I'm just gonna do like this. I don't care. Okay. Dollar blah blah. Why is it everything? Yeah, now it's not. Oh. Oh no, it's correct. It was correct. It's just I read it wrong. Yeah, so this is just passed to the exe file. Okay. Fatal error, unknown command. Because argument is. Oh, it was all working. It was all working, but the first argument is the pass to the thing, right? So it's just in here is broken. So actually, this should be like this, because no. First is a pass to a folder, and then the folder arguments. Okay. Because first argument here is like here. The first argument is the script, and then the folder, and then arguments to the folder. So okay, that's correct. Okay. Okay, we'll just do this. Okay. Okay. Cool. Now we do switch. Actually, we just do this, right? And we don't need this returning, we just do stuff, right? Okay. Now should work. Yay! Yay! Amazing. Okay, but now back to this. What are we doing? Back to what we were doing. PRG, right? So we're doing this. Now it should say PRG is not there. So we don't need to print this anymore. Okay. Unknown command PRG available prompt. That's good. So okay, and now this breaks, right? Why don't we just say whatever? Okay, so we need to skip again the argument. And then here okay. Okay. Why is it? Okay, and now unknown command brg fish. Ah, because I did eval. So this used with prg fish must print what fish needs to evolve. Okay, perfect. So first of all, there is this file. I don't know why is it. Why is it separate? But okay. So the file is like this. This is a file. So JSON is here. So just like this, right? How do we get home directory? Home directory. No. Okay. This seems okay. Okay, this config. Does this compile? What is root? This is so annoying. Okay. Okay. Why is it even file path? Because I just need What is missing? No, that's not. Okay. Yeah, and if I do it wrong, oh, it's still, okay. Oh, because I need to run the command. Fill to parse. Okay, and otherwise, yeah, perfect. So the thing is that once we have parsed it, if there is no arguments, right? We are going to print so this is like PRG prints the file. So PQ JSON URL path. Okay. Okay. Return. Okay, so that's fine. I don't really like it, but let's just copy it. PRG edit opens the file in the editor, right? Is not edit. Okay. What was that I deleted? This is such a... Oh, but edit is already here. You don't need to do it, actually. Okay, so there's no file. Okay, at this point we have a key. Okay, now we have a key. Okay, so if value hey Alex. Why am I feeling so bad? Okay, so this is purg key value writes new command and prints the file back. I'm gonna solve advent of causes here. I don't think so. Okay, wait, so this is what we do. If we just set the command, if there is a command, it just needs to be overwritten, right? I just started to practice C. Are you gonna write advent of code in C then? Since we're on YouTube. Is this the one that I'm thinking about? No, this one. Is it correct link or did I copy? What? Why? What is this? This is not what I don't understand. What did I copy? It's completely different. Oh no, it's correct. It's an amazing song. What are you working on today? Procrastinating. Which I have decided I'm doing. I'm removing all the JavaScript. Well, not all the JavaScript. So in my terminal I have a bunch of stuff that I made, and some of it is in JavaScript with Node, and some of it is using npm, and I want to delete everything that relies on an npm package, or rewrite it. For example, like printing this used to be dependent on what's it called, on Chalk. So there is this npm package called Chalk.js, I think. So you already see the problem. So the package is called Chalk, but they're like, oh, Chalk.js, in kind of advertising it. And what it does, it allows you to print colors in terminal like easier. And there was recently someone stole the guy's password or something, and they published like, we're gonna download all your files. So when you npm install this package, it runs a script, and someone stole his password effectively, and they put their own script in it. And luckily it was stealing Ethereum, which I don't have any. But it's just every week something like that happens. And then you install it and it has like 55,000 dependencies. It's just annoying. And the problem is like, oh, there is also Chalk.js, which I don't have that problem because I don't really install packages, but you can accidentally install it, and it's just something completely different, right? Even though you meant to do the other one, and it's just like stealing, whatever, man. Also, I had a problem when I opened so I deleted it and I rewrote it in Swift in half an hour. Also, I like profiled my opening of the shell. And it's like everything is like 1 millisecond, and this takes like, and there is Python, which is needed for running like some of the node stuff, and it takes like 2 seconds almost. Oh no, 1 second. Since I want to write my own mobile DB, I want to do it with C, so I need to learn it first. Well, if you don't need to do it in C, but I think it's fun to learn C. It's also not much to learn. There is not, well, in terms of like mechanical skills, there is not much stuff in C. I didn't really write a library that prints all the colors. I just wrote what I need, right? And I need like 2 things. I need like background color and foreground and text color and bold, and it's just like, hey, put this in front of this. So first you put this in, whatever, with some colors, and then you write your text, and that's it, right? And I wrote a little wrapper that runs like this, Swift executable, and compiles it. Yeah, I just need to get used to it. I know it's simple, but learning all the basic namings and function just... Yeah, also. Well, that's a good topic to ChatGPT, I guess. If you understand what you want. That's where it's good at, right? And there is a lot of material. It's simple. It's not easy, but it is simple. Like, people often say, oh my god, I don't want to learn this. I just gonna make UI, write websites. I'll just make websites. That's way simpler. This is not simpler than C at all. This is such a, like, everything that, like, all the Docker or C# or whatever is way more complex than C, right? It's also not that easy. I'm very like disenchanted now by a lot of things. Or like JavaScript. Oh, JavaScript is so simple, but now you have to learn how V8 works. What is V8? How does these letters go into like computer? You just have to learn everything anyway to write good JavaScript. But do you want to learn C, or is it your own mobile DB? Because you can also do it in Swift, right? Not that you should. Why am I stupid? So I took at I took it um if count, if offset less than count, self at offset, otherwise none. Is it correct? Of course, less than and index, right? Like this. Ideally, it should be cross-platform, and it's a good excuse to learn C as well. Yeah, but it's also. Do you also need to like learn pointers and memory and all of that stuff, or you already have an idea and it's just like mechanically how do I like printf? Okay, what was I doing? Okay, so if we have no key, right? What is first? How does that work? I hate that I don't have a code here. Would be nice. If we just have PRG, we do a file. Now it means we have a command. Pointers and binary formats are needed. Direct bit manipulation, all the low level stuff. As in, you need to learn it also, or yeah, sounds like you already get it mostly. You just need to like kind of practically do it. Why do we JSON decode? Yeah, I know it at some basic level, but I have okay, I understand. Well, that's the hard part, right? Value, let's just rename it. Provided by user, and this is value in JSON. Okay. Oh, there is also another argument, right? No, key and value. I'm so confused. This is not a good name. I feel so down. This is like a super simple program. And I feel stupid. So you have this JSON. When you type this should happen. When you type this should happen. It's like aliases, right? So I do like blah. But if I just do blah, it prints this file. If I do this, it runs this. And if I do like something else, right, it just takes something else and writes it here instead. Actually, I never do it. I never actually use it like that. I never type prg new command, write some command. I just do prg edit and open this file. Okay, we're deleting this part. Okay, we don't need your value user. It's either this Or okay, we're just gonna do this. We're not gonna ever change it. Let command equal JSON key, else command not found here, command key. Okay, and then we just print command. Why is it so difficult? Why am I making it so difficult? Just edit the file. Okay. It kind of like this vibe. In theory, practice and theory are the same, but in practice they're not. I get the sentiment. I'm not sure I agree with the premise. But yeah, it's always it's also different skills, right? And it's different activities. Okay, we do this, it's fine. We do like 20, it goes there. We do go back, we do edit, it runs. Okay, that's all. Like, you do purg blah, it says, no, command not found. Perfect, that's what I want. That's already perfect. Okay, cool. That's one replaced. Let's see what we have deleted. So this is fine. This is fine. This is what we just made. It's like 5 lines. Yeah, this is replacing the other one. Yeah, this is passing arguments correctly. Okay, this is not yet. This is not yet ready. This is fine. This is deleted. Yeah, it's fine. Putting it into the same package is a bit, yeah, you have to compile it, but whatever. Yeah, so mainly this, right? Okay. Okay, now how do we get rid of default? So first let's see Ladash, if something uses Ladash. This uses Ladash. What is the string command? I never use it. Oh, it does like, it does string manipulation with Ladash. No, we're just gonna delete this. This is, I never use this. I use like command string. Oh, this needs to be fixed. How can we... So this is not gonna... Yeah, it's not working. But I don't even need to do this. I don't even, because file system is case insensitive. It's fine. File system is case insensitive, huh? Yeah, it frogs. Beep. What else? It works. When do you use JS? In your dog app backend? I used to do a lot of JavaScript. Also on backend, like a lot, like 10 years. And I also like, hey, I'll just write the script in JavaScript, whatever. I mainly try not to use it. No, dog backend is in Swift also. And I'm writing a bunch of stuff to make it possible, like talking to Postgres or writing writing like a little, not a framework, but not a framework, but you can like, so you can like say, okay, when you do like get on this URL, this function should run. So, and it like looks at what the URL is and wraps Swift Neo HTTP server thing. So I try not to use JavaScript anymore, unless I'm at work and you have to. And in the browser, you kind of have to. I'll look at some point, I think, into how we can run something else in browser, but I also try not to make websites with a lot of JavaScript. Like I made this for a friend, helping a friend a little bit. And it's like a bunch of forms and a table and stuff, right? And I just did Bootstrap and HTMX. And you can write, and I wrote like a little JavaScript to like show errors when something is down. But very simple otherwise. Is Twitch still not working? I'm so annoyed. Okay, beep. No, we broke beep. Line 13. We remove this. We take this out. And this is going to be argv0. And this is going to be argv1. And empty are allowed. Sound times. Why is this sound? Oh, okay. This is what it does. Bing. Times 1. Okay. Where do you use? Yeah, same error. But what was the error? Oh, something. I tried like everywhere. Also, I'm trying like on my phone. Yeah, whatever. Don't bother. I'll just YouTube forks. Oh, you can do beep ls, and it will say what sounds are possible. Okay, cool. Cool. But it doesn't do this. List things. Where is list things? System library sounds. Home my local lib. Where is I had some sounds actually. I had some cool sounds. This is important stuff I'm working on. But I put it somewhere else. Yeah, here. Honk. Yeah. Put it back. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Can I convert this to AIF? Something like this? My local lib points waf coins AIF. Oh, it's not. It's like this. Okay. Yeah, it works. Cool. And then perfect. Okay. Okay, and then we can beep. Amazing. Future is now. We're not gonna wait for this, right? Oh, if we do 3. Oh. Sure. Okay, don't get distracted. Okay, what else uses Lodash? Timer. Timer is an interesting app. We're not gonna be easily. Okay, this I never use. Okay, I'll just delete it. Timer is an interesting app. If we do timer 10, yeah, this is what we do, right? Default node is not there. Well, it's just node, man. Okay, but now the dash is not working because we have deleted everything. Because we use this function for no reason, huh? What is print values? Oh, this is so annoying. So it returns a function that does like fn on format on write. No, that's not correct. That's the way around, right? Write on format on fn on args like this. Okay, this should work now. And if we just do timer, it counts up, and if we do timer back, it counts down. And we can do this. Yeah, okay, cool. That was easy. Okay. This we just deleted. Oh, someone is on Twitch. Oh my god. Oh, no one is on Twitch. Default node, right? This one. So this will not work. We'll just delete it. That's useful though. That's useful. So this node modules, who uses it? All chunks. Okay. Read std in. Okay, so we can just delete this. Because that one will not work anyway. How do I delete? Where's delete? I'll move to delete. So this will not work. This will not work because marked, highlighted. Well, it will not work, right? It doesn't matter. Sub markdown build. This will work. Markdown. It's not working. Then we just delete this too? What did we delete? I don't think anyone would use market. No. Or highlight. Yes. No. Okay, so this was the most, like, I'm not too worried about this too. Like, I have NPM, might as well have their shit. Okay. I don't really need npm merge driver as well, but fine. I'm not gonna merge package JSONs in my life. Well, maybe I will. 6 years ago. Whatever. Let's just do this. We're not gonna do latest. And then we just know which ones are outdated, right? So nothing is outdated, so it's fine. Then we not install like some kind of special someone stole your password at least. Okay, fine. 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 Okay, but maybe this will need to do. Yeah, we can actually do this, right? We just need to render markdown. Does Swift has some kind of built-in markdown? I think they have some kind of built-in markdown. Yeah, but that's Swift UI. I know in Swift UI you can a little bit. parsing, building, editing, analyzing. Okay, whatever, it's not working. I'll find it when it's needed. Okay, let's do a little break. Perfect. Okay. Uh, Advent of code. Do we want to do this or not? We do. Okay. Okay, you start your C compiler then. What are you up to? How is your day going? Oh, they discovered project management. Triggering. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, let's try it. Okay, we'll close this. Oh, Did I delete my Advent of Code stuff? I think I did, right? Yeah, I just knew. What? Swift package. Package. I'm stuck at the second part. Okay, let's see. Let's see what is happening. Oh. Oh, boo 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 boo. What can we make of it? Okay, let's do something like this. Yes, dependencies, none yet. Okay. Oh. Do. So this is 2026. 5? Is this 5 or 6? Okay. What does it say? Okay. Okay. So first we just need to read this file. Pending 2025-01.1. Does this work? What does it say? Cannot convert string to URL. Why is this URL and this is a string? What? Cannot convert value? Oh my god. Expressions are not allowed at the top level. I'm sure expressions are allowed at the top level. What if I run it from Xcode? It runs. No file, because CVD is different. Oh man, why is this broken always? Why is nothing ever working? Okay, what is happening? Safe as a dial with only an arrow. Around the dial are the numbers. As you turn the dial, it makes a small click as it reaches each number. The attached document contains a sequence of rotations, one per line, which tell you how to open the safe. The rotation starts with LOR, left is toward lower numbers, right is toward higher numbers. Then the distance. So if the dial were pointing at 11, the rotation are an 8. Because the dial is a circle, turning left from 0 one click makes it 99. Similarly, turning the dial right from one click. The dial starts. You could follow the instructions, but your recent required official number of times the dial is left pointing at 0 after any rotation. Okay. It's so annoying. I'm already annoyed. So we can left this is not correct, but okay. We need to do overflow. What does this do? stop. What is stop? Oh, you can stop. Okay. If we just print line, yeah, line. Case R. L. Boo, 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 boo. Does it throw or what? Does this throw? E must be less than end index. Oh. Okay, sure. Okay, just like this. No. Oh, of course. Of course it's not. Okay, so I think this is correct. If value less than 0, value equal 99 plus value. Maybe this will work. No, this is also not correct. And more. If value is more than 99, value is like this. I don't think this is correct. Now I feel dumb for no reason. Okay, if value plus count is less than 99, value plus equal count, else write count minus value. I don't know. This doesn't seem correct. Why am I stupid? No, that's not correct, of course. Oh. So we need to know how much we looped around, right? So value plus actual offset. I don't know. It doesn't seem correct. Nothing seems correct. What is a smart way? I have to switch to this mode. Oh, the dial starts by pointing at 50. Okay, maybe that's already important. Okay. Okay, maybe this. Should be the opposite, right? Maybe like this? I don't know, 40. Let's see if it's correct. No. Okay. Dial at 83. Mm. 81. Why is it 81? $82, 52. Then it's not 0. This is not correct. -1. R48 is not 0. $52 plus 48 is 100. What? Maybe we should do this. Okay, 0L1, 99. What if we do from 0L1 it's 99, and from 99 L1 it's 0. Left 99. Oh, because this is 0. Is it like this? Is it like this? No. %99 100. It should also be percent 100. 82, 52, 0, 95, 55, 0, 99, 0, 15. Okay, let's try. I don't know why, but sure. Hmm. How do I do this? That's not gonna work, huh? What? Mm. What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? I think I need to eat something. What is this? Returns a new collection by removing prefix. But we need a base name, right? Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, let's just do something stupid. What? Cannot find input? What is input? What are you talking about? Okay. That took... that was... okay. I'll get some food. Okay, what is the part 2? We don't have part 2. Um... Um... Okay. Oh, we can just name it test or something. Wait. Where's my trash? Okay, and now it should like run. Great. right? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's not a very good system, but it is working. Okay, what is happening? Oh, part 2. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Any click causes the dial to point at 0, regardless of whether it happens during rotation or at the end. Following the same rotation and the above the dial, blah blah blah. Okay, so we just need to count overflows. This is so annoying. Var overflows. So this is an overflow, and this is an overflow. Let's see if that's correct. That's not right. Okay. What did it say? It's too low, so I think this is a problem. Okay. You gave the answer too recently. I just 13 seconds. Three, two, one, blah blah blah. It's too low. Oh my god, what is this? During this rotation it points once. So it should be 6. Oh, puzzle input is the same, right? This is correct. Hey, Ioannis. I wouldn't say enjoying. Hey, so Twitch stream works for you, Ioannis. And also, hey, congratulations on the Android thing. Super cool. Super cool and very impressive. I don't know what to do. So, do they say if these numbers can be more than 100? Yeah? Well, I guess it's in here, right? Yeah. You're right. So that's annoying, but can it be if you turn it 100, it gives you multiple overflows? Like, if the number is less than 99, it gives you multiple overflows. Yes, that can be. Because if you turn from 99 two times, it will give you overflow even though it's less, but then this will count correctly. Haven't looked at Advent of Code in a few years, Ioannis. Yeah, no, me neither. But Alex is really into it. um, but what is the number is too low. So this is not correct, it says. Because did it say it's too low? Are we like, is it 6 or something? Um, let's think about it. No, you know why it's wrong? No. I was going to say because if it's like you during rotating count it multiple times, but then it ends at 99 and you do 2 more, this percent is not. Okay, first of all, does it do what I think it does? So I think it gives you how many whole, it's a whole division, right? How many hundreds are in this number? So it's 90, 199 is 1, right? Let's just double check it. Oh wait, Swift REPL. That's what I want. Oh, there is a Swift REPL in Swift. Why am I? So 199 over 100 is 1, yeah? Okay, so that's what we wanted. And then if it overflows, you know what? Let's just do something stupid. I'm not gonna count overflows. I'll just gonna do something stupid. Okay, this is very bad. uh, oh. count. Can I do this? No. If line at line index is R, count this, no, value this, else value this, yeah. If it's -1, then it's 99. If it's 100, then it's 0, right? Yeah. And if value is 0, this is the dumbest ever. Okay. Okay. It was wrong variable for me for the last 20 minutes. Yeah, amazing. Classic. Where is your C code? How can we look at it? Okay, again, I'm getting food. I'm realizing I'm so hungry that I don't want to eat. Are you on part 1 or part 2 of the challenge? So I just did day 1. I just did both parts of day 1. Are you also joining? Yanis, you're also joining. I have a question for you. So I'm using Postgres Neo, right? How busy are people who are maintaining it? I found like some small issues that I fixed not in my fork but like in my wrapper, and I was thinking I should maybe contribute here, but I don't really know if people have time for this. Oh, actually something is happening. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I said I'm using it in my project, but I did my own wrapper, and I found some small things that I have fixed or improved, and I wanted to maybe make a PR, but I was wondering how busy people who are maintaining it are, because but I also saw that there is like this move from whatever Postgres data was to something else, right? So I don't know if it makes sense. For example, like parsing Postgres arrays, I noticed, well, not a bug, but that it doesn't parse multidimensional arrays and stuff. Yeah, pretty busy. Main maintainer is at Apple. Yeah. Yeah. But I also don't have like a very good solution. And I also imagine a lot of what I'm doing is in what's called Postgres in SQL Kit, and I don't really not want that, but I'm not gonna use anything else besides Postgres, so it doesn't make sense like how I'm changing things to maybe go in. I don't know. Like decoding stuff, for example, is in SQL Kit instead of in a driver, right? If you have a decodable and you want to make it from row, that's an adapter for, and I just put it in, so it doesn't really make sense to be here. This is more about parsing code, like it's not maybe a place to do that stuff. Yeah, there was this thing where if you like try to connect to like non-existent port, like port 15 million, it will not throw an exception. It will like try indefinitely. But it's also, I don't know. Like I think the way I fixed it is not the way to put it in here. But I also don't really know better. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, I get it. That's what they're a bit busy. Okay, day 2. What are you working on now? How is your life going? Wendy SH. It's exciting. So it's like Mojo but Swift? Sorry if it's like very stupid or no, but it's for Nvidia, so it's not Mojo. What was I reading? Overview. No, it's not completely different, I guess. What is Nvidia Jetson? Embedded computing boards. Tegra processor. Okay. So we're back to math coprocessors. Yeah. It's an OS for running AI and IoT. Yeah. Operating system for edge devices. Okay. Like NVIDIA Jetson and Raspberry Pi, it provides a simple platform for deploying applications written in Swift. Okay, so if I have a Raspberry Pi instead of Rasp Debian or what's it called, I install this on it. And then I can like Docker push. Cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. So it's like Heroku for Raspberry Pi. uh, what were we looking at? Day 2. We have remote debugging, profiling. Yeah. I'm really. It's really nice to have like built in, like, hey, this is how long everything takes or whatever. Like Apple with instruments, which is a little bit too Apple for me to use. But like when you just have built in like useful stuff instead of like let's build a framework for drawing rectangles in a browser. That's an important problem to solve. No, what's taking my microseconds is a problem that you need to solve. Cool. That's exciting. But do you do Swift on your own free time or what? Because that's also like a huge project that you did. Swift, I mean open source Swift. And Wendy is not your work. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, we're inside of whatever this dial was about. Oh, question. Is there a way to not do this? Can I just like concatenate? Can I build a string like this and call a function? I don't think, well, I think I can, but not easily. With my, oh no, I'm not doing macros. It's too scary. I am my own macro. See? Macroing. Okay, let's download the... Here's an example. So should name 2025.02.1-test.txt. Okay, and we this is gonna get messy, but I'm curious if it get messy before I give up on it. No, okay. What? We have 4 for day 1? One test, 2 tests, okay, and now we can run it. Day 2, part 1 test, okay. LLMs as a modern macros. So I just need to put chat GPT in it and say, what? Here's my file name. Can you run a function? Okay. Chat help, yes. What is it? You make something, blah blah. They have checked most of the product ID ranges already. They only have a few product ID ranges that you'll need to check. For example, they only have a few ranges like this. Oh, it is a few ranges. Day 2, 1, but not test. Actually, just actual day 2. And it also day 2 copyright V. Is this copy paste? What is it? Copyright V. Okay, what do we want? So we have a bunch of integer ranges. What is this? This looks very high. The ID ranges are wrapped here. For legibility, in your input, they appear on single line. Like here, see, they appear on a single line. Oh yeah, that's what they say. I don't want it wrapped then. Why would you wrap it? How am I gonna test it? It's just one line, sure. What was that input? Huh? It was just a huge string of int ranges. Oh, you mean what you typed? Yeah, I don't know. Blah blah, it's separated by comma, and it's first ID and last ID, so it's an inclusive range. Since the young elf was just doing silly patterns, you can find the invalid IDs by looking for an ID which is made only of some sequence of digits repeated twice. So 55 is 5 twice, and 64 is 64. Okay. Would all be invalid. None of the numbers have leading zeros. 101 is a valid ID. Your job is to find all of the invalid IDs that appear in the given ranges in the above, adding up all the and then some. So 1122 has two invalid range. Oh, I don't want to do this. One of the younger elves was playing blah 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 and managed the whole. And yes, surely it would be no trouble for you. They have checked most of the product IDs already, and this is the range. The ID. Is this the only place when they say it's invalid? Invalid IDs by looking for any ID which is made. What does only of some sequence of digits repeated twice. So 5, 5, 6, okay. So if it was, okay, so only digits. So 5, 5, 7 is not, but 5, 5 is. Hey, thanks for joining on. It's nice to see you. Have a nice lunch, Dewey. If we just iterate all the numbers, I don't know. It's also in decimal. Oh, okay. So you can, but 64, 64, 64. Why is it only double? Does it say twice explicitly? Oh, but then it's very easy. Okay, so first of all, it has to be two numbers long, right? I mean even. This might be a better logic for checking this. Whatever. So up to half point, if it's 6, I don't know. Let's see. No, this should be like this. Something like this. And then in range expression. What is this function? I don't even know how to enumerate this. I don't care. Range, this is input split by comma, meeting empty sequences through map by minus. Bad range. What is this range? Is it more than int or what? How is this bad range? Slash n. Why is it slash n? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I was eating, of course. Annoying. What is now? What is it different now? 5 6 5 6 5 6. So that's a problem. So now we have to do at least twice. So 11 and 22 is. So this will not work, but you can just do like. Start at a half point, then start at one less, then start at one blah blah blah. Start at all the divisors of the count. So annoying. Um, yeah. How do we calculate this? Oh. But it's also. Oh, okay, so 5 6 5 6 7 is not a duplicate. Because it has more than repetitions. So if we take all the numbers that num is divided by, what is SQRT? How can I make an int from double? You can use int your double value. What will it make? Thank you. To convert to an integer, rounding towards 0. I don't want to round. Okay, whatever. I just cannot convert. This is crazy. So if num percent maybe divisor why is this not printing? Because I'm running part 1. Yes, forever. If I'm not printing, does it finish faster? Of course, right? So divisors of 12 is just 3 12s. That's makes sense, right? I don't understand. Divisors of this are just this twice. Oh, I'm pushing something wrong. Okay. Okay. 1 7 48. How's your progress? And do you have your code somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, so this is funny, right? How many link is in chat. Oh, I missed it. No, wait. I don't think it's sent. I think it was blocked or something. It's on your GitHub, I think. Oh, it's also not showing me all messages. Classic YouTube. No, but I still don't see the link. I think it's blocked. Updated February 16. No, that's not it. I think YouTube blocked your message. Okay, so now we have all the divisors or whatever, so we need to check if we divide the string by that length. This is gist ID. Okay. If you send gist ID, it also didn't come through. F. F7. F7. Okay. Oh, but I can look at your gists, right? Like this? No. Wait. Yeah, that's what I typed, right? By the way, why is this GitHub such a garbage? Why would you ever want to click on anything in here at all, ever? And as I said, I click on it. There are gists somewhere here, right? Gists. Oh, maybe I can do this. Amazing. Okay, it doesn't work. Oh. For divisor in is duplicate, so number length num. So length is int nil. Divisor no, this should be like chunk length. Yeah, chunk length. Like this, right? Oh yeah, that should work actually. That should work fine. So it was 4 something. No, division by 0. This number, right? Okay. Oh, that's fine. Why is length 0? Chunk count is... So this should always be just 2, right? Yeah, but if I print second one, it should be like a bunch of different numbers. Okay. Okay. So we're chunking the string. Okay. So we're starting at string start index. I don't think this will work. No, it doesn't work. Okay, from 0 to string count by chunk length. What is wrong? String index and int. Why do I need to... I don't get it. Yeah, I know. What? String index, string index. Oh my god, which one is day 2? Okay, let's try this. too high. Of course it's too high. So it's duplicate when it's equal 1. No. Come on, come on. No, it should be this number. So we're also making all the chunks. Of course it's so slow, but I don't want to pull the thing out to make it faster and not compare everything. So if we convert this to chunks, and then it's only made of duplicates when it's 1, right? That's correct. But why is it wrong? This is the answer to part 2, of course. Or not? No, okay. So part 1. We're running part 1. So we broke this. We broke this. Why is length different? In part 1, length should not be different. Custom length or string count over 2, yes. Is equal to. No. Why not? Precondition failed at line 11. Chunk is not 2. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it should be. I get it. Like this. And now it should work. No. What is nil? What? 642. Huh? Oh, okay. But I did that. Oh, okay. Okay, fixed it? I don't know if I fixed it. Okay, let's try second one. It's taking a while, eh? What is wrong? It's not good. Oh, 0. Okay, cool. Cool. It's a big number. It's a big number, eh? I don't know why it's wrong anymore. I think it's the same problem as here. This is not correct at all. It's not number of divisors of number. It's number of divisors of this. Okay, that's more reasonable. Wait 5 minutes. I haven't guessed incorrectly. I don't know why I cannot just guess a bunch of times. It's annoying. But one, I get it. Because one is... Oh, we did this correctly. Okay, we're just gonna do this, right? Um, what is this huge number? And one chunk doesn't make sense. This is not a number of chunks. I don't know if I already got this number. Yeah. No, I did the same. 1 minute. And then do I have to wait 5 minutes again? Am I reading it correctly? Print number. So looks correct. What's wrong with this? $11, $22, $99, $111, $999, $10, $18, $85, $18, $88, $5, $11, $88, $5. Oh, I don't have $11, $88, $5. Yeah, it's true. What fatal error? Range requires lower bound, upper bound. Unsigned long. Guard. Oh. Maybe this. Why? What? Two? think this is a problem. Okay. I don't know what was issue. For macros Z. Hello, do you know good updated app template or guide from the idea to the publishing with payments BD in the cloud? No, I have no idea. Make it. Make it. Pocket base. Yeah, no, I don't really do those things. What? Return. Okay. We did it. Wow. That was super annoying. That was super annoying. Close it. And I always end up not doing like a smart approach. Like with a dial where you just like increment it by 1 a million times. That's not smart, eh? What kind of a picture are we making? It's gonna be a house. Leaderboards. You can join a private leaderboard. Here, you can join my private leaderboard. What is this? What is gray? What is this number? Where is the previous days? Here. Okay, I think I'm done for a bit. Thanks for joining, it was super nice. I'll be back at some point. Okay, bye.